Time!
You know, I'd really appreciate it if half my setup would stop breaking the moment that I actually try to use it. Let me restart the model so I can actually use the things again. 1 second. Gonna enter restart that. Everything's breaking! I love technology. Okay, that's probably working a bit better now. Yes, it is. Huzzah, it's amazing. I actually fixed a bunch of tech stuff right at the start of the stream again. That really needs to stop happening. It's very annoying. Oh, here we go again. We're going to be working on some Doom stuff today. Same map as before, except now we're working on combat! Yes! But yes, we're working on combat stuff today. I've gotten most of it done, but there's still a bunch of incidental stuff left and one big fight. And then it's going to need some polishing and whatnot, but anyway, things are coming along. It's pretty spicy at the moment. We'll see if it ends up being approved in its spicy form, but, you know, one could hope. Let's go ahead and get some music playing in the meantime. Let's start with, oh, I don't know, this one. Alright, now that we've had another rousing round of both the capture card not working when I started up the stream and my microphone not working when I started up the stream, we can actually go ahead and actually get started on this thing. So the majority of it's already been factored in. I have a few monster closets. Just a few. I can't use any arch files on this map because the chasm didn't have any. God, I'm up to almost 76,000 line diffs. I definitely overdid it on this map. Oh dear. Well, I mean, the thing about this one, Custody, this is probably only going to be ultraviolence before it gets nerfed, because it makes more sense to iron out ultraviolence and then do the lower difficulties first. Yo, Death War, I think it's been 35 months. Getting out and spinning a little bit more for us today. So, how much is done? We've got all this at the start, the side areas are done, the blue key encounters are done, all through here is done. I've gotten the majority of the big room done, so we're starting from right here. Right around this here structure that we were at last time. Well, it's more just, it's easier to tone things down than it is to beef them up, so. It's one of those things, it's easier to start high and then bring it down. I'm just having to think about what I'm gonna put over here, because we need some enemies on the way out. Probably nothing too crazy, like a bank there, and maybe a couple of chain gunners. Nothing too bad. When it comes to custom mods, I usually play on Herbie Plenty first, because I know as good as a lot of the other people that play this these days. Very cool thing for the 56 months, my goodness, that's quite a lot. You know, then spin it a little bit more for us today. I think this is in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's supposed to be over here. There we go. So I want to have a little teleport spot, like, right in the middle here. And a couple of chain gunners, one right here. And one down bottom. So I've been using a particular system of enemies for this map. Because of how big this room is and how spread out it is, I'm kind of having it gradually fill in with enemies as you go along. So I'm using a lot of teleporting in of enemies. I know you can do like instant pop-up floors, but I've always found this kind of annoying. Whereas this one, it gives you a little bit of time to actually actively get the teleportation noise, and it gives them a second to have to react. Well, arch files don't exist in Doom 1. So, House of Pain, any Doom 2 enemies are not contributed by House of Pain. The only Doom 2 enemies I have access to are the ones in the chasm. So in this case, Macubi and Chain Gunners and Hell Knights. And that's basically it. No Arachnotrons, no Revenants, no Archviles, no Pain Elementals. So gotta keep things basic. Which means a lot of the encounters are all about meat walls that you're gonna have to deal with. I've been using a lot of these types of closets for what I need to do. Let's see, is this one just a regular old door? Not quite. That's fine. I can make this work. Whoop. Let's go ahead and take another 3 since I need 3 enemies. Oh, there's lots of cacodemons, yeah. Cacodemons were everywhere in the original House of Pain.
Fresh meat.
Yo, big ball, did you hear the cry of cacodemons? Alright, I only need 1 mancubus, and I need... Oops, hang on, I want to just change those. And 2 chain gunners. Keeping things relatively simple on the way out. So we do a little bit of this. And then we do a little bit of this. And there we go, it's been shrunken down. It's a combination of 2 maps, House of Pain and the Chasm. Now obviously I did my own thing with it, but their thematics are what's being used. There we go, that can still opened up. We're gonna have the 3 teleport spots, make sure to actually place the teleport targets. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Most useful thing I've learned in this is being able to be like, okay, that's a new tag, but I need 3 of them. So that just gives me 3 of them right there, and hang on, what was that first tag? First tag was 294, so 95, 96. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, wait, wrong lines. All these teleporters here, now I just do the same thing here, 294. And there we go, 94, 95, 96. I need 3 more here so I can loop them. Scrolling floors. So that applies to all 3 of these. This will loop the enemies so they can actually get out of there. So something like this, if their teleport spot's occupied, they won't actually teleport and they'll just scroll to the other room. So you have to keep looping them if you want to do it this way. Yeah, to give you a new thing, I've been working on this map for a bit now. But hey, it's getting close to done its first draft. Alright, got those 3 enemies here. Get a couple of pickups down as well. Get some rockets. I'll just do 4. Couple shotgun shells down here. Like, I specifically put a candle here. I guess I can put one more pickup. I have quite a few cells at this point, so how about... Oh, I don't know, a box of ammo. XPC! Thank you for the 6 months! Insert witty comment here. And spin it a bit more for us today. Just a little something around the side. Gonna put a few armor bonuses right here since this switch has to be placed.
Showtime!
Yeah, okay, well, thank you for gifting yourself over to Lava Bar! Give me a spin it a bit for us today. Gonna put a few pickups down here. Let's have some stim packs. And some rockets. Little something for if you happen to fall down. Gonna put a box of rockets here. Couple of stim packs. Shotgun shells, just various things for if you happen to fall off. And a little bit of cells. Gonna have a few things down here. I don't think I'm gonna put any enemies here just because I want to... If you manage to get across this whole thing, I don't want any 100%ers to have to jump down here and then go across it all again. I will mercifully leave all this stuff down here empty. Medikits, some rockets. Actually, I'll just do health bonuses. Okay, that's enough of that. Put a couple of pickups here on top of the lights. And I'm kidding, you gotta give them a chance to realize that nobody gives a shit. And if they don't, then okay. I always give people a chance. If they want to dig their own grave, they can. really have a formula for how much health and ammo I leave. I just kind of place a bunch and then test to see if it's too much or too little. Well, I have been doing this for quite a few years, and it teaches you some level of patience. Then working service jobs. I've had a lot of training for patience. There's probably enough stuff down in the pit. Yeah, those are tag 9s as well. I'm gonna have 2 enemies pop in here. Just imps, nothing crazy yet. One stim pack for 100 enemies. Oh man, I'd have like 7 stim packs! Ammo's definitely a bit more generous in this map than it was in my previous one. Especially if you go exploring, there's lots to find. But if you're just rushing ahead, you might be tight here and there, but nothing too bad. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. Whether or not I succeed in that, we'll see. The ever-growing collection of teleport monster closets. I got a working formula here for monster closets, so I'm just kind of, you know, following it. Alright, so I need 2 more here. 309, huh? We're getting up there in terms of tag counts. I mean, it's mostly because of these, though. Need a tag for this one. That's 311. Oh, that's already opening 118, is it? Yeah, you know what? I'll just make it part of the 118 ambush. Works for me! A little something from both sides during your thin walkway. I'm sure that'll go fine. So 311, 312. Alright, that was good. Stuff some enemies in here. We're gonna get some cacodemons going. Five's probably gonna be too many, but I'll start with 5 and we'll see how that goes. Another 4 here. They wait. Something to keep you busy while you're stuck on the walkway, you know? Oh, thank you for the compliments. I mean, my ability with Mega Man games just comes through repetition. If you play something enough times, you'll get good at it. It's inevitable. I had a bit more incentive back in the day for the content! Oh, the early YouTube content grind. Those were strange days. Okay, there is enough room for a Mancubus. Not by a lot, mind you, but I can fit a couple. I'll figure out their teleport positions here in a sec. I need to fix this now that I'm thinking about it. The 311, 312. Scroll on over here to fix the lighting. Put this in half. My control sectors are all over the goddamn place. They're not organized at all, and I don't have time to organize them. At the moment, streaming's what I do for income, yeah. Sometimes I do stuff like this, which is more for me than for specifically content, but I can't do it all the time. Alright, I need to hope that these teleport spots will work. So let's try right here for Mancubus the first. And I think right here will work for Mancubus the second. That looks good. Let me guess, these are both tag 9s as well? Yep! Not making this easy for myself. I mean, only a little bit when it comes to formula and algorithms, to be honest. I have to care a little bit, but the problem with a lot of the formula stuff is games that I really don't give a shit about, and that just makes for bad content, so I don't bother. I'd rather talk about something I'm actively interested in instead of just beholden to whatever the popular game of the week is. Especially since a lot of the popular games of the week are ones that I would aggressively dislike. Not just like regular dislike, aggressively dislike. Getting all the achievements in Mighty Number 9, oh, you poor soul. I've only played that game the once still, and, well, it wasn't particularly good. Wasn't like aggressively bad, but for the amount of money that was poured in that thing, it was definitely pretty disgraceful. 13. I've always had a preference for the classics when it comes to the Mega Mans. Just because I like things short and sweet. No fluff, no bogging you down with a whole bunch of story that I don't care about. I've always kept games pretty simple. I don't need big elaborate plots or characters or whatever you want. I just want a game that's fun, that I can pick up and play and enjoy. That's all. I'm definitely not a narrative-driven individual. Yeah, if you delve into the actual, like... If you try to understand plot from the X-Zero series, which were kind of haphazardly stitched together game by game, you're just gonna get a headache. There's no point. There's no point. You can do it if you want to. I won't stop you. I just will recommend against it. 16. It's like, you could do that if you want to. I just say you probably shouldn't. But you can go ahead if you really feel like it, if it tickles your fancy. Alright, that should be all the enemies that I need for this dangerous walkway. It's gonna be pretty... This is gonna be, like, actually extra dangerous. Yeah, I've actually played through the entirety of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. If you look at the main channel on YouTube, you'll notice that there's a VOD archive that's been linked. All the Mario Wonder videos are up there. So if you want to see my playthrough, it's there and ready for viewing. I'm gonna squirrel away a little something over here. It's a bit awkward since this one's cut in half, but half of it will be a secret. I'm gonna put a mega... No, actually I got a mega armor secret coming up. Let's make it a supercharge. Soul Sphere. Alright, so what kind of enemies do I want for the landing point? Because, much like the rest, I'm probably just going to teleport these in. I think I'll do... a Hell Knight here. God, I forgot what I did with the floor! Woo! Look at all those sectors! Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll find a couple of spots for a Mancubus in here, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll give you a couple of eggs. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff. I really had to rely on the big guys a lot at this point. Since I don't have access to most of the Doom 2 roster, I'm putting a lot of stock in the Mancubi. Alright, I got a general idea where I'm gonna put those now. And I'll put a couple of chain gutters up here. Yep, gotta work with what I got. And what I got is vacuum and chain gutters. Chain gutter there, chain gutter here. And a couple of shotgun guys, why not? Just a little welcoming party. Alright, so that's 7 enemies. So let's prepare a closet for 7. Do I have any that already does 7? Yes, technically. I'll just have to shrink these. This is the weird one that's been separated. Never mind. Let's do... this all one? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And it's 7 enemies. And it coincidentally is 2 Vancify. Works for me! Hi! It's a psych song. Mike said he is interested in doing the music for this particular stage. I'm excited! I'll probably pick up the Mario RPG remake, yeah. I don't know if I'll get it day 1, but I mean, expected fairly early after its release. I streamed the original not too long ago in preparation for the remake, so, you know, we'll see what's different. It's looking good, so hopefully it is good. Do not disappoint! Alright, 318. Yeah, Mario could kind of use a buff. Mario and Mallow and Bowser all could use one. Mallow's issue, of course, was if he didn't have flower points, he was pretty much useless. Bowser's whole issue was his spells kind of really sucked. He didn't get physical damage, though. And Mario just... he was kind of there. Without the lazy shell, he didn't have much going on. He had super jump. That's his big thing. Alright, so the 2 Mankivai first. Whoop. Whoop. Then I think I'll do the Hell Knights. Chain Gutters. Shotgun guys. Alright, the one Hell Knight. Couple of Chain Gutters. Couple of Shotgun guys. There we are. That should do that. See, this is positioned correctly, right? Yes. Did I actually give these ones textures? Okay, good. It's like, I know they're just monster closets, but I prefer them to not have missing textures. Let's place a few small things around here. little something to coax people into this direction. Are texture alignments really a necessary monster clause as well? No. It's just a force of habit. They are absolutely not required. Couple of stim packs. A few rockets up here, why not? There's definitely lots and lots of rockets in this particular map. They are the main form of ammunition. Just a wee bit of cells. It's a little something for coming up here in the first place. And a few armor bonuses, why not? I hope nobody goes for 100% items in this level because there's a lot of scat and bonuses. There, a little circle of armor bonuses. A couple of stim packs off to the side. Oh, excuse me. Has some health bonuses up this way. There we go. That should work for enough enemies in this area. It's mostly just incidental combat at this point. Alright, let me test this entire room to make sure everything's fine. Because that'll lead into the last area, which is over here. Some incidental stuff in here, and this one's gonna be where we're spending the bulk of our time today. Is setting up a big encounter in this room that's all about space management. Oh yes, there will be many enemies in this area. It will be crowded and spooky. Alright, let me just do this to make sure that everything works properly. I have a little spot set up for playtesting right here. I'll be testing it later without mouse look and DSTA Doom and whatnot, but for just getting the basics. There, get all the stuff that you're supposed to have up to this point. Let's give this room a test. Gotta pick off the incidental spawn-ins. Why you imp swan shooting at me from there? Meatball? Oh, Twitch being an issue? Great. Yes, I haven't been dropping any frames, so that's probably on the website's end then.
Fresh meat.
Yep, go down. Oh, you're late to the party on that one. I already played that. Wait. Oh, you managed to get all the way over there. It's like, where the heck's the Mancubus in this area? Oh, he made his way around. The imps are just having a cookout, don't mind them. Unless you get too close! Actually, there's some shotgun shells up there that I want. There we go. Ah, simple satisfaction. Fire rocket, imps explode. You're still alive. That's not right. I was gonna say. Nice. Deal with that real quick. So many demons. Give me, little fellas! We're having a great time! Yeah, that's what I've been working on so far. Megasphere. Currently we're at 704. I'm kind of covering the enemy count. Looking like we'll probably be under 1,000. But it's definitely a big map. Getting some bad RNG rolls on these rockets. I'm just gonna do this. Pop this down since we're getting into the newer stuff. Get out of here! You know, bad stuff's always gonna go down when you see a setup like this. Here they come! Oh, that turn! Still on! Still on! Dead. The space was not properly controlled. Also, I accidentally picked up the supercharge early, which didn't help. How many hours? Too many. Oh, little bastard. Give me that. This guy's gotta go. Get him out of here! We're fine! We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you were very late to the party. The one issue with traditional monster classes is sometimes monsters take way too long to show up. Alright, now for the other new stuff. This will be interesting. Ah, I fell! Well, since I'm back here, let me go pick up some other supplies. Just one imp still there. Okay, there's two of them. Get out of here, you. Alright, here we go again. Objective, don't fall off the platform. Oh, it's going down! Objective failed. Trying to deal with cacodemons while on precarious walkways. Somewhat tricky! Ah, we should be fine this time. Alright, I'm gonna equip this. Just don't fall off, forehead. This is from Done Mid the Way It Did Too. I'm using it as a placeholder. I fell off again! Oh, chasmisms. Yes, the idea is that music inspired by the two maps. It's very easy to fall off while trying to also shoot. Let's take it. It's a bit of a spicy room, but I mean, that works, that works. Rocks are a little bit tight. Everything else seems to be pretty okay ammo-wise. There's always demand for more rockets. I was gonna make sure this works. Can I grab that without setting out the secret? Yes. Very easily. In that case, I'll put the secret, like, right here, so it's very impossible not to trigger it. Then we gotta move on to this crap! Oh, yes. More combat. More falling in the pit. Oh, it burns! So we'll be dealing with this area soon enough. Gotta do the incidental stuff in the final room first. Sandy's goofy hallway! Gotta love it! Yeah, this will be the secret instead. Otherwise, seems more or less fine. Alright, some incidental stuff in the next section. Thankfully, I have a very easy spot to set up, like, testing right here. So I can continue on to the next section very easily. So I think I'm done with this room, which means let's clear out all this testing crap before I forget. And we'll instead move it here! Shotgun, super shotgun, rocket launcher. Chain gun. Plasma rifle. Need a backpack to make sure I actually have everything stored. Need a berserk pack since they've been all over this map. And I think I'll just put a few extra backpacks to get enough ammo. That should be enough. I'm gonna mark these as not deathmatch, just so I can remember where they are. Alright, this area. It's mostly death down here, not exactly a lot of rad suits. But I'll give them one more back here. Now, unfortunately, I must commit a sin and use a very nasty enemy type in this area. Everybody loves lost souls, right? Oh. There is no reasonable here, only lost souls. Difficulty can be whatever you want it to be, really. Because it might not just be enemy count. For some of the things, I actually change what enemy is in a spot instead. Usually into something less tanky. Get some more shotgun shells going to help deal with the lost souls. Yeah, difficulty, you can do whatever you like. You can even change the position of keycards if you want to. Yeah, you do ultraviolence first, and then tone it down from there, because it's easier to go easy. Like, it's easier to adjust things to be easier than it is to adjust them to be harder. I'm gonna place a chain gunner here, so you have an immediate need to shoot something. Just as a little surprise as he teleported in. Holy shit! Where's the block, XPC? Hopefully you can clutch it out. May the pizza head go well and the escape be smooth. It has a lot of time to save on the world record still, though, jeez. But I guess that's what new tech allows. It's the classic case, and then the record was perfect, until a new strategy was devised. They'd have to find a new strategy. Insert somebody salt video here. Bonuses are just fun to collect. Little something for when you're walking down to the next area. There we go, some of those, and just a couple more rockets since we were a bit tight on those. All sorts of little stuff. I can sneak a couple of imps down here. All by their lonesome. In fact, this gives me a plan. We'll do 3 imps. And a little bit of barrel fun. I have a lot of barrels at the start of the map. They help you when you don't have a lot of weapons, but, you know, barrels are just fun. So if I position some barrels like this... Then you should be able to shoot the back barrel here from here to detonate all these at once. Yeah, that's probably too much space for that many barrels, though. Let's reduce it by 2. Just to reduce the chances of the imps hitting themselves. Yeah, that looks good. Just a little something for a bit of catharsis, you know? And I guess if somebody really wants to leave down here, I'll give them a couple of stealth charges. That's certainly makeable. Alright, now leading to the big section down here. We'll get to that. I'm doing the rest of this room first. I'm not gonna put any enemies out in front, but I will put a couple of imps out in the back, just to be annoying. Not too many of them, though, just enough to be somewhat of a nuisance. We'll have one Mancubus down here, so that can easily be dispatched from a distance by coming on down here and blasting him. Put a couple more cell charges right here. I don't make a lot of Doom maps. This is my second one. I made one a little while ago. And by a little while ago, I mean like 2 years ago. So now I'm making another one. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that hard. I don't know, I just have a lot of, like, level design experience from other things. And that and just having good inspiration in the form of more modern Doom mods. Let's have a little bit of health right here. It'll keep you on your toes, is how I generally describe how I set up difficulty in these. I have a habit of not really letting the player relax. Yeah, I have a fairly wide range of games that I'm interested in. Use the older ones, though. God, the ceiling took frickin' forever, man. Between the ceiling and all the, like, stuff surrounding these rooms, I spent an entire stream carving out rocks! But it was worth it, it looks good! So many freaking rocks. That's a cell charge. So for the plasma rifle and the BFG. The secret BFG will help for this map a lot. It will make it far easier. But you have to find it first. I'm not allowed to use it in testing because I need to make sure to test, like, reasonably minimum requirements. Pretty much a rule of thumb with any of these maps. Don't grab your secrets. They should be optional and help make the map easier. They should never be mandatory. Except for like a secret exit. If your secrets are mandatory, you're doing it wrong. Or you're making a shitpost, like going down Secreted Sin Lies map. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot, Kez. People just telling me how much the videos help them beat the old Mega Man games. To which I'm happy. Those games can be pretty tough to figure out on your own. Wait, Mega Man and Bass was the first game you ever beat? Damn! That's a pretty good notch on the belt as far as I'm concerned. Not an easy game, it's quite hard. Yo, Impossible Egg! Welcome to the party at 12. Did you get it? Did you get it? Hell yeah! Congratulations on the world record, man. Was it any percent? Any percent world record by how much? Because you were up like almost 30 seconds, right? Yeah, at this rate, you guys might actually manage to get sub 1 hour, 80%. That's gonna be crazy. By like 12 seconds, that's a pretty huge break, all things considered. Seconds is huge, man. Congrats. Oh man, if I ever got back into it, I'd have to learn so much new tech. It's like trying to get back into something like League. You just take one look at it and go, oh god, this gun way different. Yeah, I'd imagine that'd be a pretty satisfying finish. Now it's up to everybody else to try to top that. You've thrown down the gauntlet, and now the others must pick it up. Yeah, the multi-binds can definitely help. I don't have enough buttons on my gamepad, so I'd have to actually put the time into learning how to use the hitbox properly. Yeah, I played League back in the day, and I got really sick of very specific things. So, things that were supposed to have been fixed many years before never happened, so I just threw it out the window. You did foot pedals? Oh man, that's awesome though! You're driving Pepito like you drive a damn car! I mean, it makes sense. He is about that fast. That's fantastic. If you can drive Pepito, you can drive a car. Man, Pizza Tower is still really fun. Switch into reverse means to turns. Yeah, with just slam on the handbrake and just go. I had a lot of fun doing the Halloween content recently. One of those things, I don't need the full-on speedrunner to have fun, I just like playing it. Wouldn't you need a shift stick to do that? I mean, you can get one of those too! Just have a joypad, like one of those old aircraft sim joysticks handy, and set up some really weird vines. Go for the content vines of I played Pizza Tower with a steering wheel. If I might think maybe we can try that. Oh shit! I've planted a horrible seed. Oh. I mean, hey, why not? Gimmick videos are popular on YouTube. It'd probably be torture for the muscle memory, though. Oh god! Trying to steer Pepito with a Wii balance board. Christ! So I think the exact ceiling heights were 288 and 536. We're having a lot of issues with Twitch as well as Kennedy. People have been reporting that Twitch has been a bit weird today too. Yeah, I started off with a lot of 100% speed running for Pizza Tower. I enjoyed the game a lot, so I had some fun laying down like the groundwork for that category. And 101%. For the psychos out there that enjoy a nice 2-hour run of extreme pressure. It's since evolved quite a bit past what I did, but I mean, it was the groundwork at least. Gotta stop bonking my head against my microphone. That's just swapping out to my water, jeez. Look, you got a style on Pizza Face. It's just not right otherwise. You can't turn off the content brain, even when you're running for world records. It's just the way of things. Oh, content brain's always going. It'll never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's one of those things that really emphasizes that I'm a streamer first, runner second. But I had so much fun. Oh. I very much appreciate the compliment. It's one of those things I always encourage people, even if you're going for stuff like big records and whatnot, it's important to still have fun, because otherwise it's gonna feel like a job and just, ugh, absolutely awful. You don't want to turn your favorite game into a job. It's that same, like, approach to video games that, some people did not care for and other things that I competed in. I don't know, some people don't like it when I don't take things fully seriously. I can kinda understand, but it's just never been a me thing. Yeah, because at the end of the day, video games are for fun. Or for experiencing a story that makes you cry your eyes out, you know, either or. I've definitely been on both sides of that spectrum. Video games, why you gotta make me sad sometimes, eh? Why you gotta make me cry so hard? It's definitely happened a few times. The game, you know I cry easy. I'm glad at least those types of things are still passing on. I love seeing what happens with Pizza Tower speedruns. It's crazy. Yeah, the run before, not exactly the run before that. It did take me quite a few attempts before I got back to the sub 2. But there was that run that was on pretty good pace, or like a 156 or something. And I lost it on the last frame because the S switched back over to an A, and I was pissed. Ooh, that one made me mad. Let the salt floweth on that one. It's like the old Simpsons meme. You can see the exact moment the heart rips in half. Not a whole lot of things makes me start sounding like Yosemite Sam, but ooh, that was one of them. Yeah, we got some good content out of it. Hey, you know what? I'm all for the content. Let's go with another 8 lost souls. Oh man, it's getting mean. Yes, more lost souls, good. This last section's gonna be obnoxious, just like the original chasm. Oh, this is why people don't let me into the box of crayons. What have you done to me, Chasm? What have you done? This is what I'm doing now. It's all your fault, Chasm. Like not on every line, because there are ways to sequence break past this. Using crafty SR50 jumps. Oh man, I'm getting excited. We're almost to the big, chunky encounter. The big boys! It's gonna be really dangerous and filled to the brim with baddies. You want demons? We'll have demons. All the demons you can eat. Where's this teleporting into? This is too high, right? Yeah, okay. So I can tantalizingly put an invulnerability up here that you can only grab after this platform lowers. They're desperately trying to help you out of whatever clusterfuck is starting to go on in this area. Two, two, 4, 2, 2, 5. I did the same sort of like casual shit in randomize your races too. Where I do like some silly shenanigans just because I could. People got really mad about that. Like picking up everything off the ground even if it was completely useless just cause. Number go burr! There was no other reason, just number go burr. And I'm afraid I had to hit them with the old sorry not sorry on that one. Because it was funny. I suppose with this being entirely lost soul monster closets, if people want to skip past this by doing fancy jumps and everything except for Jeezy Doom, lost souls don't count as enemies, so you don't even have to kill these guys. You can just run straight past them.
Showtime!
Yeah, because I'm trying to think within 55 months. Hey, yep, only 5 more months until you get to that 5 years. God, I've been doing this too long. That's okay, I can be old. I can be an old lady if I want to. It's because I'm not hip and young like them kids these days. Yeah, I really annoyed a lot of people with that one, Ned Poodle. the debates between whether or not the Bunny Hood grab was worth it. Meanwhile, I'm just going over there. Bunny Hood goes zoom. How's the map going? It's going pretty good, I must say. I'm liking how this is turning out. Oh, actually, I'll make this the same door, so tag 48. Yeah, hang on, that's a problem. However, I can put it right here instead. Yeah. Yeah. doubt if I'll still be streaming by 88, but hey, you know, maybe. You never truly know where life will take you. Back in my day, we had the Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo was an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, What's Nintendo's probably a very valid one on that one. We'll see if they survive another... Okay, they'll probably survive by the time of 88. Especially with all the money they make. $337. $338. Ah, this intermission song. It's so nice and pleasant. As I'm putting more Lost Souls on the map. What am I doing? That's such a vile thing to do, putting Lost Souls on the map. God, yeah, by the time I'm freaking that old, we might actually have Futurama's iPhone at that point. Except probably a little less intrusively placed, I would guess. With the way technology's going. There you go, just a little bit more collectibles on the ground. That's a good set of incidental encounters for this one spot. Just a few loose enemies to keep you on your toes. Oh yeah, gotta do something in the back here. You always gotta hide something back here when you have the chance. Well, put a supercharge, because why not? Let's see, is this place completely... yeah, it is. You know what? Let's set up some block sound right here. We're gonna have another Monster Closet teleportation. Right here. In these goofy hallways. Get a teleport location right here. I only need a single monster this time, just the one. Although I guess I can teleport in a couple right here as well. Ah, no, I'll just have them up here by themselves. Just a few imps. We have the medkit hallway, so just ammo in this section. A shotgun shells and a rocket. And a couple more rockets up here. Alright, single enemy monster teleport closet. This one, please. $3.39. Wait, what's this doing here? I haven't gotten rid of this yet. Apparently I never fixed that. Well, good thing I coincidentally copy and pasted it. Yeah. There's a couple of those that had missing textures. I don't need to texture align monster clauses, but we don't want any missing textures in them. There'll be some demons there. Yeah, again, I'll have lots of monsties just taking themselves where they need to go. $39. I like doing this style of teleport just because the monsters aren't awake yet. So it means they won't start to attack you as quickly as they would otherwise. It's a small mercy. Alright, sure, I'll do 273. Yeah, we do, man. I'm getting things prepared for the final big encounter on the map, which is going to take some time to test and balance. Alright, 340. Yeah, walking in here would teleport in the Baron of Hell, forcing you to spend a little bit of extra time in Sandy's goofy hallway. That's all the incidental stuff I wanted to do in here. Let's test to make sure that all works. It's actually starting to get to the point where the map takes a bit longer to save. I paused the music for now. We'll do a quick test. It's not a lot of ammo for each, but that's fine. That immediately alerts the lost souls. I immediately realized that I need to. do a couple of things here. Oh god, the lost souls, they're everywhere! Gotta set up some blocking monsters. No, and that's just pressing Control F9 in Doom Builder. It lets you spawn in a set location. Im's trying to fire a couple of shots at me from across the pond. Oh, here comes the Lost Souls! Run! Little bastards. Get, Lost Souls, get! You hear more than teleporting in? Oh god, here they are! Rock and go! Yeah! Oh, GC Doom, always sending flying enemies really, really far. Oh, hey. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see how much damage I take doing this without the rad suit. To say you fall down here and it's like... Sandy's goofy hallway! Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of those imps just because they're going to hit the Baron of Hell. Oh god, I'm dying to Sandy's goofy hallway! Yeah, it's a GZ Doom thing. Flying momentum is entirely on GZ Doom's bad. There, putting a bit of beef in there actually makes Sandy's goofy hallway work out a bit better. Alright, a couple things from that. Get rid of the imps, because they're just going to cause infighting. And make sure to set these up as monster blocking. That one's monster blocking. Good. This should be monster blocking. Yes. Alright, so it's just that one. Alright. Now the bulk of what we're going to be doing today. This right here. It's time. Which means I need to set up the stuff that's going to be behind these. Trying to figure out a general way to do this. So let's see, floor is going to be 0, which means the height should be 128. Front peg, do that. Bada bing, bada boom, textures are aligned. Actually, I suppose if I keep it in the spirit of the original map. But that means it'd be something more like... There's a big old chamber of these. God, I need to turn off the flats. I can't see. There we go. Alright, so I need to make sure the lighting is much lower in this area, so we'll do like 128, down to like 80, and then down to 0. Just big old monster closets, I don't really need to decorate these. It's just a closet of monsters. Alright, let's see. I should be able to rotate this by 90 degrees. And it will hopefully attach perfectly to this. Let's find out. Looking good! Yep, that attached perfectly. Nice. And do one more on the other side. Bad things will come to this room, yes. Now, the last one's going to be stylistically a bit different, because this is the one that's infected by the House of Pain. I'll give this one a little bit more decoration. I never noticed that. There. I missed a spot. Give it a flip. Alright, first things first. Gonna grab this texture. What the heck? Oh, I turned off upper MPEG, that's what happened. Alright, there we go. This spot's gonna be brown one. If this is the floor. Now this one's gonna be lit up a bit differently. But that will come with time. And grab this here ceiling. Some more green bricks. Yes, very good, very good. I cannot see. We will fix that. This is also going to be another one of these. There's the ceiling. Whoop. This one. Plus 16, minus 16. This one will be lit up just a little bit. We'll get it up to 96. And I want SP_hot button. Hmm, 28. What happens if I do this? Ah, better. This will be the way out of this place. Yes. The Ancient Aliens is some good shit. Stuart knows what he's doing. There's a reason why Stuart Wynn and James Paddock are pretty much the go-tos for any sort of musical stuff for Doom. They got it down to a science. What happens if I use light here? Ah, it works. Beautiful. The way out! It shall be properly lit! But, of course, it's not so easy to get to it. You must succeed in Mortal Kombat! Wait, why is that flat? Strange. Oh well. There we go. I can barely see. Alright, now I can see. That'll work. Turn the lights back down. It's getting very spooky and dark back there. They will lower with time, and then you'll be able to escape. But until then, survive! Yeah, Maverick streams are always pretty chill. Just by nature of what I'm doing. You fancy yourself a hero, do you? You better survive this last trial. Or you be picking out the fist from your teeth? I forgot the most important thing, the support textures. Oh, this is gonna be such a deluge of enemies. This one might be a bit much. We will see what happens. Yeah, I've been working on this map for a while now. It's getting close to nearing its completion. Yes. Okay, I do still have quite a bit left to do, but I mean, it's getting there. Alright, let us assign our battlers. On this side, demons. On this side, Barons of Hell! Get the real beefcakes coming on in! Oh, that's definitely gonna be crossfire! And you may notice how I'm keeping the enemies segregated to each of their sections, too, so infighting is less likely to happen. And on this side, Mancubus! In the red corner, in the blue corner, in the green corner, and finally, just to finish things off, even more Barons. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch these ones to Hell Knights. And I'll let the Barons do the last one. I mean, yeah, you can definitely get some infighting going, because they're all gonna funnel into this central circle, see? Because these are all gonna lower down, one at a time, to add each new monster to the pack. And you've got to fight for one little space you have here in the middle. You must hold your ground and fight. And win! There we go. Ah, yes, I should preemptively set up these lower textures. They're absolutely going to be necessary. All these ones are comp blue. And these ones are gonna be brown 96. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight! There we go, and I'll put this back up where it was. What the? When did they become these? What? Things just changing texture on me out of nowhere. Looks like the texture alignments might have already did themselves. Which is fine by me, but I'm still gonna double check. You gotta have one last big old brawl. If you found the BFG, it shouldn't be that bad. If you didn't find the BFG, well, buckle down, kids. You're gonna need to use that plasma rifle a lot. Those are oddly specific tiers. It's gotta be spicy, but I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, you can use the rocket launcher, yeah, it's just that it might be a little bit cramped. Then she used her stream money to buy 5 of every demon in hell. Then she herded them up onto a boat, and then she beat the crap out of every single one. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need some big, nasty monster closets. Let us grab them. What a perfect song for this moment. Slap in a couple of claps, why not? What, the map itself? Yeah, it's pretty big. It is decently big. I'm hoping for somewhere around like 30 minutes of playtime.
Probably getting closer to 40 at this point.
Look, sometimes the ambition cannot be contained. It's what we're doing. I mean, yeah, if you're good at the game, obviously not 30 minutes of playtime, but I'm thinking like average first-time goers type of thing. At least for those who want to play on ultraviolence. For those that are comfortable playing on ultraviolence. Yeah, it's running from evil, except very Latin. It's from a level pack called Doom 2 in Spain only. It's pretty fun, I must say. They do overuse damaging floors a fair bit, but it's just a funny pack. They even came up with, like, alternative, how shall we say, bootleg versions of the main in-cast in terms of maps. So you have Juan Romero, El Peterson, and South American McGee. Oh, thank goodness this is the last of these monster closets. These little ears on the side are so the monsters can actually hear sound that's coming from throughout the level. Yeah, South American Mickey's pretty funny. I was just having a bit of fun at the idea of, like, the various bootlegs that would come out of different countries over the years. The maps themselves are wholly original, but classic in style. And they were pretty good! So how these ears work is they're joined to another sector somewhere in the level itself. So, for example, this one's probably around, yeah, it's over here. So any sound that's heard here will be heard in the monster closet, which then wakes up all these monsters, so when the door opens, they'll start running through the teleporter. It makes it so you don't have to draw, like, awkward tunnels from wherever you want to be, like they did back in the day. Instead, you just kind of have proxy sectors. Now, the amount I'm adding is very redundant, but, you know, redundancies aren't necessarily an issue.
Showtime!
Yo, Seraphy, think about these 75 months. Yo, indeed. The big ol' support for all this time, keeping y'all spinning away. Add one more one of these sectors. The main circle itself. Alright, this first monster class shall be the demons. Hanging around inside the closets is not exactly the best idea. Because enemies will be teleporting in mass. It's like you could try and hang around in the closets if you want to, I guess. Well, I won't stop you. There's no ammo or supplies in them, but I mean, you can hang out in there. You might live. You can tell which specials I've used a lot for me to have them memorized like that. Alright, let's get some demons placed here as well. More demons occupying space. More, I say, more! I'll probably put a few of these guys on a timer, so they're not all rushing out at the exact same time. Alright, I'm gonna put a second plasma rifle here, just in case they didn't find the first one, because you're going to freaking need it here. Like, this is not a question, you need it. Alright, so we're gonna want lots of cells. We need a lot of cells. Many cells are required here. Lots of rockets. We're gonna need a supercharge at the very least. Probably have a couple of those. It's gonna be down in the mosh pit just to make things interesting. I'll put it closer to the wall just so you can at least avoid it if you don't want it. And we'll have a couple of blue armors. Because it's gonna get a bit spicy in here. A wee bit spicy. Oh, you mean you want to mate? Yeah. That's Hero Master for you. It's like, just make a brute force task and then copy it for it. We need a lot of cells. Like, there's no other way to put it. You're gonna need a lot of cells. We'll see if this ends up being too many cells, and I'll remove a few of them, but for now, you're gonna need a lot of cells. And a few more over here. We'll see if we really need this many cells, but for now, I'm gonna put in abundance, and if it's too many, I'll hold back on them a little bit. Alright, let's put some medkits here as well, just to give them something to hold on to. It's like, I'm letting you know what's about to go down, and what's gonna go down is, worrying. Some more rockets as well. It's like, yo, we're gonna have ourselves a brawl. A big brawl with lots of enemies. Look at all this stuff just sitting there. It's like, here's your supplies. Good luck. Make them count! I can put some in the outer ring as well, just to keep things spicy. Some rockets out here, so you have a bit more supplies. You're gonna need those too. The thing with having all this space is we need to fill it, right? And we need to fill it with monsters. And what better way to fill it with monsters than to absolutely flood the place with tanky shit? If I can't have revenants, then I'll have space occupiers. This is gonna be way too spicy, but you know what? Whatever, we're cooking with gas. And that gas is full of demons. I wonder how much this is gonna have to be nerfed before it gets accepted. Yeah, the demons. Endless demons. My god. That tantalizing bit of supplies. It's like, oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen in here. I'm gonna put an invulnerability up here that will show up once the third set of enemies is available. It's like you can just see it there, being like, come and get me. That should be enough supplies to start things off. Alright, so setting up these things actually lowering is gonna be fun. I'm gonna need control sectors. First things first, we're gonna need some boom scripting. This is how you script things in Boom. You put a copy of Toonkai down, and then you just slide them along a conveyor belt, activating stuff. The platform sequence towards the end of the level is somewhat complicated. See, I'll make this special 40. I need a lot of monster closets to make this last section work, so we're gonna have many, many closets. Pretty sure 344 is new. I just clicked on it already. Alright, so this all starts when you go in the middle. It opens the door and begins the scripted sequence. I'm gonna need a lot of teleport positions and control sectors to make sure everything lowers properly. It's gonna be a grand old time. So let me copy all this. So I'm gonna need another copy of all this. At least now that these are closer together, it's much easier for me to join the sectors. All right, Hell Knights. Less Hell Knights though. That's a lot of demons. Like this many Hell Knights will be the start. Now I also need Mancubus closets, which are bigger because they are big fatties. Oh, it's a bonus track that Jimmy made for it that didn't actually get used. A horde of hundreds of Hell Knights. That sounds about right. I forget exactly how big the horde was at the end of my first map. I know there's at least like 500 or 600, so not to the 1,000+ point, but definitely a lot of dudes.
Many dudes.
More dudes were sent. Oh. One of them doesn't have block sound specified. I think I caught that now. It's important to only let sound flow into the closet. We don't want it to flow out. Alright, let me grab a Mancubus closet. Oh, Mancubus closet is at least 3 wide. Looks like 2 is the biggest I got. Alright, come here, you. Oh, I have one that's even wider. I don't think I need that big of one. Let's just go with the 2. Alright, there we go. These Mancubus are having to carry this entire goddamn level. Something that, but the positioning is not quite right. Oh no, actually it's fine. It's exactly where it needs to be. It's one of those tricky to see at a glance things. There we are, 3 rows of Mancubus. Merge all these sectors, so it's just easier to keep organized here in the monster closet. Some monster blocking lines in here. This This is perhaps a slightly silly way to go about it, but I mean, it just helps me keep all the monsters in one spot. And uses less sectors, which is honestly kind of helpful in its own way. Actually, skip past that one. It's one way to separate the monster closet into rows. I have 11 of these now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. Yeah, it's redundant. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! And the two with bigger ceilings do this. Triangles. It's kind of exciting to know that this is the last fight that I had to get all figured out. And then I'll have the first draft done. I'm actually getting close to done this thing. And then I have another one to work on. It's gonna be smaller scale than this. A lot of people actually really like the chasm, so I'm happy I put a lot of extra effort into it. I'm gonna have to probably make that one closet a bit bigger for the Mancubus. Because, you know, they do be a bit on the side of chuffy. Yeah, it's true. The side def count increases. Hey, would you look at our side def count now? 70,666. Perfect. Dear God. Oh no, it's going up! It's still going up! There we go, there's their teleport destinations. This is definitely more tags than I've ever used. It is not even close. Alright, 250, 126. Alright, I gotta make this closet set up. Gonna need a few more of these guys. Oh, this is gonna be a feisty brawl. This will probably end up being too much, but we'll see. We'll see. But wait! There's more! Oh, I'm also doing this section! But wait, there's more! I need another closet full of vacuumi. Maybe multiplayer only just means there'll be more monsters! It never ends. There's always more monsters. There we go, join the crowd. Teleport section right here. More. Need more tags. There we go, make sure they're still scrolling. Alright, I think I'm finally gonna give this one the new tag. The one that starts everything off, so 355. I want raise the highest ceiling 355, and that'll start off the timing on everything. So this needs to be 355. Same with this. So the way I do timers with this is Doom's perfectly content with sectors having negative height. So I just have a ceiling that's going like really deeply into the floor, even though that makes no sense. Because it still takes an extra amount of time to scroll up to the top. And since raising ceilings move at the same speed in all source ports, I can have a consistent timer across them. It's good for doing timings, even if I just have to throw some random numbers in there and hope it works out. Alright, so this one's a new sector type. It's gonna be 356. Within the Hell Knight's open, it's 357. Then the Mancubus open up, it's 358. And finally, the Barons of Hell open up for 359. Put the teleport point on top, so the Mancubus have somewhere to land. Let me get rid of I can't really see very well with these flats in the way. Oh yes, this is going to get quite chaotic. So we're starting with 356. There we go, that'll drop them off at all 4 of those spots. Alright, I'm gonna need some control sectors for these ones, for them to actually lower correctly. So this one I want to go to next adjacent. And I think I actually will raise this one up by 8. Well, no. No, that won't work. I'll just leave it the way it is. Actually, no, that'll work. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can do lowest adjacent plus 8. Let me look at my generalized floor specials here. I want to do floor, walk over once, slow, bigger, down. Most adjacent. I don't think I can do that with generalized. Do I have a floor action here that would work? Eight above highest floor, that's no good. Darn. This doesn't quite have the one that I want, but it'll work. I can make it work. Let me just do some puzzling. I mean, he has a lot of other stuff on his plate right now to be playing anything like this. I know exactly how I can make this work. Excellent. Alright, so I need to bind these two together since they're the same. Joining similar sectors is going to be very important here. Do the same here. I've got it! Alright, so each of these are going to be 4 sectors worth. I need 4 control sectors. So 1 for the main one, 1 for the top one, 1 for this one, and 1 for this one. And what I can do is have a really low ceiling height to attach itself to. That'll do the trick. We'll just have to make use of good old-fashioned lowest adjacent ceiling. I don't know why I'm bothering with textures here, but hey. Just keeping it consistent. There, and that'll give me a target point to actually lower it to. Perfect. I'm just gonna do that for every single one of these. Alright, there we go. It's like sometimes I have to have a ponder. It's like, how can I make this work? I know. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick commercial break, and I'll be right back. Just gonna get up for a couple of minutes. Be right back. Ah, that's a good little stretch break. Alright, back to it! There we go. Okay, I need to actually make this function now, too. It's going to be tricky. Tricky. It's another 4 here. Honestly, since I all want them to be the same height, I'm just gonna... let me divide these. For the sake of making this very simple to set up, join these sectors. Here we go. Join that. Join... Yep. Wrong button. Join that. Join these, and join these. Here we go. And this one can be metal. A little bit more G-stone and some metal. There we go. That's 2 of them ready. Another one. There's a lot of setup for this. We'll see how it turns out after we're all done setting it up. But hopefully it just works. I'd like it if it just worked. Obviously, I'll have to play it several times to get monster balancing correct, but the initial setup will be nice if it just works. Alright, one more. You have to keep the control sectors pretty close by, otherwise there's just not going to make any sound. Which can be a little bit awkward, especially when it's an important encounter that's lowering. Ah, I didn't do that properly. That's why this one looked kind of weird. This is supposed to be this. There we go. It's like I knew the flooring seems strange here. Let's see, I already joined this one, right? Yep. Alright, there we go. That's all those control sectors set up. Oh boy. That should be all the various actionable things that I need. Other than giving these a tag, I suppose. Now it's a matter of setting this up. Need to have a good hard think about how I want to go about this. The Mancubi are first, so they're going to be over here. heck's up in the... Oh, right, because this was set up for floor. Hmm, 64 is actually a little bit too high for Mancubi. They're wide, but they're not exactly the tallest. I'll just stick to 48 then. They're gonna be the first things that spawn in. I think that's the only action I need to do on this first line, so I'll get rid of this one. Alright, I'll give them about, oh, say, 250 to deal with the Macubus. Just realized I do actually have to give this section a different tag. It's kind of awkward. Oh well, it'll still work. I'll make these ones different tags then. There. It just means it's gonna be a little bit strange is all. Alright, so we're doing 356 first. I hope this one works. So we wanna low trigger down next adjacent floor. Have a good one, Hillicoat. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully the coffee works. So I'm gonna do a minus 130 for this. So 380. So I want to start with the outer portion. So 361 and then for 356. Lowest adjacent ceiling. There we go. That's not right. Alright, before I do anything else, I just want to make sure that floor lowering works. We'll test that first. All right. I actually need to put it in the right spot. Which was over here. I'm turn on God mode for this test since I'm just checking to see whether or not a platform lowers correctly. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. And there they are. That works. Beautiful. Now just raise this floor up by 8 and we're good. Well, I mean, I suppose I don't really have to raise the floor. It's fine that way. Alright, I now know I can continue my plan. This will be for the next one. And then the next one. And then the last one. And then the very last thing, which is to open the final gate. So that'll be this one as well. Make sure these are all turned to face the right direction. They all need to be tagged 355 so they're affected by the lowering ceiling. I mean, the raising ceiling, excuse me. I'll set it to 0 for now, just to make sure I can get the textures on there. Okie dokie! So for the next one, it's going to be Hell Knights, which is 357. So 24832, 357. Double check to make sure that's right. Next to Jason, down, yep. Looks good. So 24960 is what I want both of them to do. I mean, I think it's 24690 actually. $24960. That's better. Alright, so I'm gonna want the 362 and 357. Next will be for 358 and 263. Always double checking these to make sure I had the right thing going. Next, Jason, good. A 360T, 24960. Alright, and now it's 359 and 364. Alright, that should handle the lowering all of those. So the last thing is for this to lower down, so that's 360. This floor lower the lowest floor. I know it exists. There it is. Floor lower the lowest floor. Perfect. Alright, now to set up all the timings for this. So we're at 380 so far. I think I'll have the next one happen at like... Give him a bit of time to handle the demons. So 680 and 600. And then that'll change to 730. These will be Hell Knights coming in. Give him some time to handle the Hell Knights. Let's get it to like, say... minus 1,000? We'll go 1,100. Give them some extra time. Then this becomes 1230. Then I think we'll try 1,600 for the Barons of Hell. I'm probably gonna have to adjust all of these timings, but it's a start. And then they'll be free to go at 2,200. Alright, so the demons are released at 380, so I want the reinforcements to start appearing at about, oh, say 600. You have monster closet here, so all of these have to be 355, because they're all going to be raising ceilings. So 600, this one will start sending reinforcements. The Hell Knights get released around... like 860-ish. So I'll have them start bringing reinforcements at about 900. And the Mancubi get released by around 1360-ish. So I'll have them start sending in reinforcements at about 1,500. Now then, I gotta fix up all these textures. It's not so much the alignments and whatnot, it's the missing textures that I want to fix. Fairly soon, I'll be able to actually give this thing a shot and see how it turns out. I have no doubt in my mind I'm gonna have to change several of the timings. Probably just to make them slower if I had to guess. Alright, that should be all the monster closet set up over there. Let me make sure this Mankiness one doesn't have missing textures. Yeah, looks fine. Alright, only one thing for it at this point. Let's give it a shot! I'll have to double check to make sure the auto aim can even hit them up there. Incoming! Oh, Lord, incoming! Here comes the next match! Shouldn't be here already. Alright, the Barons are definitely here way too soon. I'm getting caged in. I'm getting caged in. Alright, unsurprisingly, I need to slow this down. filling out these numbers, and that's why they got here so soon. Alright, so 359 and 363. Yeah, two of these numbers are a bit screwed up, so that's 363. Yeah, and this one's 364, so those two got reversed. That's why the Barons got there too early. Alright, naturally I'm gonna slow this down a bit.
Oh boy, that gets spicy in a hurry.
I'm gonna give them another freaking like 400 to work with this. There, it gives them lots of time to start dealing with the Hell Knights before the Macubi get there. Definitely need to give them more time before the Barons show up as well, so let's also take this down another 400. Alright, the timing's adjusted. That invulnerability is going to be very clutch when it shows up. Alright. Testing round 2. Here they come! It's the flood! It's... Oh, the Hell Knights are here! The Hell Knights are here! I can hear them over there! The Hell Knights are here! I'm out of rockets! Give me that! The Barons are here! Sweet Jesus! Okay, a few things. Less Macubi! Just immediately, less Macubi. I've got enough Barons. I need more Hell Knights and more Pinkies. So we're gonna reduce the number of these guys by a lot. By that much. Yo, Dimmy King, they were the 34 months, by the way. You played the new Yakuza game tomorrow? Nah. Yakuza games are not the best stream games. I don't exactly play a whole lot of games in my own time. I got a lot of work to do over the next month, so me and free time games probably not happen anytime soon. Alright, so I want way more Hell Knights and I want way more demons. Oh baby, here we go. Here we go with this bullshit. That's a lot of demons right there. Alright, this is gonna get very silly very quickly. The timings didn't seem so bad, though. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need some more rockets, that's the big thing. There's a lot of cells, but we need more rockets, too. Yeah, there's definitely some incentive to find that BFG. BFG will make short work of most of this encounter. But without it, well, pray and spray! Lock and load! There we go. Just barely enough room for another set. And now the demons! Who I will handle in a slightly different fashion. I want a second wave of demons to show up around the same time the Mancubus arrive. So we'll put an additional wall right here. And we get more demons coming in. Apparently it's even bigger than the first patch. This is probably too many demons, but hey, we'll start with too many and reduce from there. So let's see, the Mancubus are showing up around there, so I'm gonna have the demons start showing up at around... They still have to walk forward, but I'll set it to minus 1700 and that should do the trick. Alright, let's take a look at this variation. And we're nearly at 1,000 enemies. Oh, I did it again. Oops. I'll most likely be reducing the number of enemies. Pick up as many rockets as I can. I'm gonna need them. Alright, here we go! Here come the demons! Like one door, that's fine. We can stem that tide. But here comes the second badge. Hell Knights are coming! Here it comes! Give me that! Here comes the second wave of demons! Oh god, I'm in a bad spot! I'm in a bad spot! I'm in a bad spot! Thank you, I really need you to do some infighting, gems! Okay, maybe a few less Hell Knights. And by a few, I mean several less. I mean, I could leave at this point. I don't think I ever actually set up the leaving teleport. No, I didn't. Alright, less Hell Knights. Less Hell Knights. There's too much. Too much. Way too much. Reduce. Reduce. I'm also gonna remove 2 of the Barons. Actually, I'll remove 4 of the Barons. Thank you, bastards. I'm also gonna extend the amount of time to wait for the final gate to open up a bit. Not very often. This is only my second Doom map. But yes, I do occasionally dabble in the ways of the Doom. I mean, you don't have to make anything too substantial. I went a bit crazy on my first map, but you don't have to. You can just play around with stuff and see what you like. This last battle might be a little ridiculous, but you know what? It's fun, though. Alright. Let's try this again. There's now considerably less beef in the area. Yeah, graph paper maps. That was fairly common back in the day. You get an idea, kind of jot it down on graph paper and see how it goes from there. Here come the demons. Here come the demons. Here come the Hell Knights. The central platform is being invaded. Oh. Give me that! Get rid of him! Rockets! Alright, the Barons are in fighting. That's good. That's good. Ah, shit. That's fun. Don't want to stay here long. The Vacuumi have overtaken the center! Okay, there's lots of infighting going on at least. I think a few less Vacuumi still. Alright, less Vacuumi. Not by much, though. We're getting about to the point where there's enough Vacuumi. I'll take out another 3. I'm gonna actually get rid of some of the cells in the middle and put more on the outside. It's overall slightly less cells, but they'll be a little more accessible. Completion time target on a first play is like 30 to 40 minutes. And trying to keep it below an hour. I don't want to be the person that puts an hour-long map in a community project. Now, of course, this will vary based on skill. I'm basing this based on, like, a bit of saving and not a lot of death. Or at least in terms of what the map completion time will say. The Ring of Ammo!
And yeah, the plasma gun is always a very loud beast.
Alright, let's go ahead and do one more test. Speaking of, let me actually make sure this works. Man, it's really tricky to get a secret sector here. I think I'll just not have this marked as secret, because I mean, it's gonna be visible from the platform. I will do that real quick. Because I don't like any inconsistent secret trigger, it's just not, it's not great. It's just because of this one thing that stretches down from up here, so no secret trigger on that one. Oh, this is a satisfying brawl, though. I'm not gonna grab every single cell pack because I want to have those available. I want to grab as many of the little ones in the middle as I can. The one that I publicly released, yes, is available on Doom World. It's called Dereliction Derby. Grab up all these little scrap ones. Here come the demons! Here come the Hell Knights! Oh god, I'm getting overrun! Getting overrun! Here they come! Okay. Unleash the rockets! Well, I still have them at least. Oh god, here comes the second batch of pinkies. Alright! Let the plasma fly! Too many demons, too many demons. I'm gonna get coordinated here. Gotta move! Just keep firing! Just keep firing! I really need to go pick up the armor over here. Out of my way! That'll do. Phew! What a rush! There's not even that many enemies. It's like a bit over 170. But it's such a cramped space that you really just gotta... You just gotta hold down the trigger and go for it. And of course you can take this thing all the way to the end. I'm gonna do a full map playthrough to see just how much of a difference the BFG makes. Because I get the feeling the BFG is going to make a hilariously substantial difference. Ah shit. Ah shit, we're down. Daddy's gonna be hauling!
Oh god, the lost souls! This is what happens when you ignore them!
Hey, stay out there and think about what you did! This one guy is very rude. All right, let's do the whole thing then. Delete all my testing stuff. Make sure this is the correct player one start. And I'm gonna turn off mouse look for this one. We're gonna do it old-fashioned style. Here we go. All right, crank up the auto aim. Turn off mouse look. And make sure it's on boom strict. It is. Good. Maybe you're annoying pest. Oh, hey, nice shot. Come here! Where you going? Oh, he's inviting. There's just something a good hard punch can solve sometimes, you know? Nice! Oh god. That would certainly be ambitious there, guys. Yeah, there's multiple berserks throughout this map to make really damn sure you have berserk. Oh yeah, let me actually... There we go. Since we're gonna be in the map for a while, I might as well turn off the now playing. $300,000 side tabs? No! I don't want to work on a map for like a year. Yeah, give me those chain guns. Yeah, get him, Pinky! Always gotta be a couple of stragglers, huh? Alright, come here. I'll probably end up with more ammo than I had for the problem room previously. So I kinda gave myself the bare minimum. Yeah, the VFG is definitely gonna make a huge difference. Y'all like chain gunners? Yeah, you notice that basically none of the chain gunners in this map are placed at a distance. They're always pretty close. Alright. The other silly switch puzzle. One of these with me. One BFG, please. Gonna invalidate so many of the encounters, but whatever. Alright, bring it on, bring it on! Yeah! 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 The demon going up the stairs. No! This is fine. Everything's okay here. Gimme! Ah, damn it. That face rocket was the beginning of the end. Ah! A little bit infighting going. Here comes the shrapnel. Running out of rockets. Gonna have to go venturing for some more. Death by 1,000 needles. Demons doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Run at you head first. Whew. Gather up what supplies I can from in here. Alright, here we go! I'll punch him! Need this! That! Oh, that's not good. In here. probably go grab the other supplies while the enemies have lingered. Before my rad suit runs out. So the one thing I've learned so far is that I want to make the final gate lower a little bit sooner for the previous fight to this one. Well, that's it so far. Everything else seems good. Some extra enemies to let you know where to go. Why were the imps already alerted? Okay, we have a bug to see about. A bunch of enemies were alerted to here that shouldn't have been. So I'll have to figure out this. It's like, why were they alerted behind this door? I must have a monster closet not set up properly. I think I know exactly which closet is firing off right now. So this next section's probably going to be devoid of a few enemies that are supposed to be here. Yeah, this entire section got alerted somehow. Oh god, right!
I forgot about that one.
Good, I'm gonna use a BFG shot. Meet a tunnel. So is this section even gonna have an encounter? Probably still. Oh, yep, still works. I gotta figure out what enemies showed up then. This entire section's alerted, but it's not supposed to be. How bad is this gonna be? Okay, nothing too bad. But still, that wasn't supposed to be alerted. So yeah, it's a monster closet that doesn't have all the block sounds specified. I'm trying to tell you which switch starts the encounter. So let's get things preemptively rolling. And begin. Give him a squish. Here, Barons! Here, Barons! Ah! Oh, the Barons are coming! The Barons are coming! I need him to be squished! Okay, that one's getting squished. Right in the face! Here, Barons! Here, come here! Come here, Barons! Ah, yeah, triple! A few less kills with the crushers than I could have, but I mean, they're there to help. Alright, fairly healthy ammo counts at the moment. Definitely need to figure out where I have a monster closet leak, because yeah, everything in here is alerted as well. So all the imps are in weird positions here. Ow! What a snipe! This would be a good spot for one of these. Actually, I'm kind of low on ammo for the shotgun, so I'll have to stick to something less potent. Got all my guns! A few more shotgun shells. Hey, Cheesy Doom is lagging slightly. Not by a ton, but slightly. Which means this map will run probably perfectly fine on the STA Doom. I should have felt. And there's one thing I like about Boom. It's enemies getting flung off of cliffs. Yeah, that room is massive. I call it the big room for a reason. Well, I mean, this is the perfect place for one. Actually, hang on. This first. This is the perfect place for a little bit of this. Getting to the parts of the map where I have lots of cells, so this is very doable. Oh yeah! That's that good shit. Yeah, one more. There. Unnecessary berserking. Man, I'm happy with how this map's come out. There's lots of rewards for exploration. Still tons of baddies to deal with. I'm gonna be a little bit sad, but I'm inevitably gonna have to nerf it. It's actually a lot less problematic with the auto-aim than I thought it was going to be. The auto-aim's working just fine for all these obstacles. I did get them set up close enough, which is good. Oh yeah, I should probably go deal with those. Yeah, they're too far away for the auto-aim. We're going in! One of the few batches of enemies I put in the slime. Incoming lost souls! Yeah, I didn't hit him with enough tracers. Oh man, this encounter's gonna be super easy with the BOG. Let's do it. No problem. Yeah, you do you, Mick. You go get him. Go get him. I believe in you. Ha! What took these guys so long? Some of them just get lost in the monster closets for a while. It's very annoying. Just at the perfect angle to be hard to hit with the rockets. Yep, the plasma gun and the BFG always had the same ammo supply. And the two energy weapons. Ah, down I go. One of these times I won't fall while I'm trying to kill off some cacodemons. So I can pick up the extra cells while I'm here. Yeah, that's just monster pathing being kind of dumb. It's why I like conveyor belt closets, but those are very impractical for consistency. Definitely have a lot more ammo now. That's okay. I'll mind the ammo count being a bit generous if you go out of your way to find stuff. Getting snagging this thing over here. Alright, been to the last section. Ah, shit. I'm going in! And I'll deal with those pests. Ah, lost souls. Forever an annoyance. Alright, this should be markedly easier. Nice, the auto-aim does work for these guys. Restraint that makes them easier to hit than mouse look. like it! And now, big thing super easy. Here's a BFG and a vulnerability. The most I can do to make it harder with the BFG is just have more monsters available if you've gotten the BFG. But it would have to be a lot more. You do chew through your cells pretty quickly, but that's fine. This one last demon. Poor little thing. Missed a secret somewhere. What did I forget to grab? Just having to think. It's like, I didn't get one of my secrets. Which one was it? Oh, I remember. It's at the very start. I'm so used to skipping the secrets intentionally for the sake of testing. Ah, lost souls, forever the annoyance. And yet, we still use them anyways. Now I'm just kind of cruising. Let me get to the end. Am I gonna at least fight them? At the top! Is it risky to rocket lost souls? Sure, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, good. That's every single enemy. All the shortcuts are opened up, so I can just kind of cruise my way to the end. Yeah, that seems good. Just gotta fix up the Monster Closet issue, and then I think it's good for getting it play tested. Yes. Just one tiny issue to fix up, and I need to figure out which Monster Closet's leaking.
Yeah, nice little 35-minute adventure.
Yo, Martel, you want me to ship you this thing once I get the one bug fixed up? What's it gonna be called? Precipice of Torment!
Understandable.
You've worked on your own ship for the past month. It'll be until after dinner, so probably not for like another hour or so. Yeah, I'm gonna put some UMAP info in there and whatnot too. Alright, for now though, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the stream there at least. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We do succeed here on Twitch.tv. If you're on the YouTube side of things, yeah, go ahead and give it a subscribe, and it should give you information on when I'm streaming as well, 6 days a week. And yeah, we'll be back with some Stardew Valley tomorrow, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Thanks for watching.